Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, this is what I've been building up to. During December, as a Christmas special, I'll be playing a series of one-shot games on Game Pass using the Game Pass code that came with the controller my friend Marcelus bought me. So, we are starting with the first game, Little Kitty Big City. I don't know too much about this game. Apparently, it's good. So, let us get to the game. Hey, Yuma, welcome to the stream. How's your day? There we are. There we are. I'm expecting like a sort of puzzle platformer with like a sort of Oliver and Company sort of feel to it. If any of you know that know that movie, getting ready for work 9 a.m. in East Freedom. Oh, Jesus. Aw. Where am I? Where am I? Was not expecting dialogue. Get back home. But it's such a long way up. I'll need more energy to climb. There's a bit of a delay to the jump, it looks like. All right, why is meow? Right bumper is dash. That brings out pull. Yeah, I can already tell you're a scammer. Go away. I see. You hold the button to like wind up and then release to strike. I need more energy to climb. That means I need to get food, right? Oh, if I press jump again, I can, I can like grab on onto the wall. You've established I won't go into water. Hold A for precision jump. Decluttering. Smash 10 items. Well, if it isn't the flying kitty. Are you talking to me? Well, I don't see any other small cats casually thwacking innocent crows in midair. That was you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. An accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice. But I can't actually fly. And you never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me. I don't have any wings. Find that crow. The crow said I should follow him, but where did he go? Become an artist. I don't know much about art, but I think those pieces could help. Could use some help from a kitty. Hell yeah, we're making modern art, baby. We're gonna make. Just gonna make a mess of color. Say it mean in some shit, and people are just gonna eat it up. Water over there. I'm guessing we go through there. Zoomies. There's something else over here. Is this another mission? It's blocked. Hey, be quiet over there. Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. So there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have wings. What the hell were you flying? I wasn't. I was falling. I fell off my window spot and now I'm all the way down here. But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there? Uh-oh. You're in quite a pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I've got it. How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do? The huffing and puffing and the claws? You mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. So if a friendly neighborhood crow happened to have a lovely juicy fish? Really? Then this brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. I can supply one yummy fish full of energy, and I'll demand 25 shinies. What's a shiny? You must know what shinies are. They're gleaming doodads you find hidden and everywhere, in bushes, ledges, sometimes under traffic cones. And they're valuable? Valuable, they're priceless. Shouldn't I get 25 fish for 25 shinies then? Did I say priceless? I mean worthless. It's dangerous even. And to everyone except crows. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around in the city like this. They could hurt somebody. So if you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. We will be heroes. I certainly won't be using it to pick up chicks. And then I get a fish? Sure. I'm on it. There's something sparkling over there. I found a shiny. What's this? Apple hat. It's better to find a cute kitty in your apple than a worm. Cult of personality? Blocked. Here's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before, not without glass in the way. Ah, an indoor cat. That explains it. Can I get even closer to them? You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up on them without spooking them. Then you pounce. That took me by surprise. All the best pouncing does, little one. But they are quite cautious, certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's a way. There's always the bread proposition. The bread proposition? The bread proposition. It works as follows: 1. Obtain bread. 2. Use bread as bait for birds. 3. Pounce! Okay, got it. Bread plus bird equals catching. But, do you have any bread that I could borrow? Alas, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands. Does that make it theirs? Temporarily, but it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. Art of... Just swipe at their feet when they walk. When they trip, the bread will fall. Thank you for the advice. That bird's on the water. I caught a bird! That's our fourth shiny. Looks like we can go in here. Our fifth shiny. Got another gachapon over here. Ladybug hat. Does this lady make me lucky? I suppose I can talk to that cat about the bird I nabbed. I did it. You're faster than you look. Thanks, I think. I appreciate that you let go of it. This is strictly catch and release neighborhood. Well, what else would I do with it? Ha! Quite. By the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them. Are you sure the birds are okay with this? You know what? It's never come up. But you're probably a bit tense after all that leaping about. Try relaxing technique. Big stretch. Now use it by holding Y down. Thanks. See you around, little one. I sits. Can't stop the feelings. A little lie down. Big stretch. There it is. What's through here? Cat-like reflexes. Dumpster diving. So I can also find shinies in trash cans. That's blocked. Excuse me. Hmm? Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship, I need to get home and I need shinies and there are all these trash cans and One thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy. Sometimes there is whimsy. Sometimes there is pushing things onto the floor. Yes, but your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to. So you must help the mayor achieve nap time. It is only right and proper. Your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam. Remove his eyesore from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam. It's a symbol that a human no longer fears a cat. They leave their glass jars on the shelves and expect them to stay there. It cannot continue. I guess that makes sense, but when you say remove them, swipe, push, crash, the breaking of jars will be a lullaby for your poor mayor. Then you'll help me? The mayor cannot hear you over the noise of symbolic jams. Darn it. Catnapper. I guess one mission is going to have me go to napping spots. No. Crap. Hi. Hello? Are you talking to me? Of course. You can see me? Yes. Astonishing. I've never met someone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading? Are you a magician? Indeed. In fact, you could, if you could see me, you may be able to see the magician hat I wear. It lets other magicians know I'm patrolling the area, so they can see you too. Absolutely not. I'm invisible to all. That's why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm good at disguising myself. I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. Huh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. It took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how can I see you? Quite. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being so weird. Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me. Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird. It is? And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking all valuable brain room. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking? Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time? I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? I couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if you're weird, inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act. Then I finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Ah, sweet kitties, so weird, so small, so wrong. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique. Then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be the most impossible to detect. So I'll leave you with a clue on my general to my general location. Ahem. There is a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours, diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. Do you mean eyes? Have you ever heard of a poetic license? No. Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. And that's probably the last we're going to see of that guy for a while. Ran instead of crawled. Bread, please! What the fuck? Eggplant hat. Now that is one weird looking egg. I just somehow clipped into here. Beauty routine. And just cleanse and tone and moisturize. I think I just clipped through the fence while I was trying to trip that woman up for bread. This is one wet town. Can we just acknowledge that? There's water everywhere. Fuck you, dude. That's fine, I got it. Darn it. With the high shelves. Don't mind me, I'm just your regular house cat. I'm certainly not causing any mischief. Really? Yo, I did the thing. Perfect. The mayor can now slumber. Before you do, Your Grace, yes, you said you could help? Yes, the mayor will now dispense valuable assistance. Thank you for helping me. I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jars. Wait, what? Or anything else that is terrible. Voila! Yuck! This is my yuck face. You may now express disgust at any moment by holding Y. This wasn't quite what... The mayor has no need for your gratitude, little deputy. Sorry, yes, thank you, or not thank you. Now the mayor must rest, so sleepy, so unable to hear further requests for help. But... This is a charming game. Darn it! I must have been too short. Story of my life. Have I been through here? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Three more shinies to get. The pounce is always just a little on the short side. I have moved this right. That's the dog who's just plain mean. Oh, there's a shiny. All right, we're back here. I guess that one doesn't count because it's already in a nest. Darn it. Yeah, I'm just not, Oh, come on. Well, there's the 25 shinies. I ruined another bird's nest to do it. You, bread. You, bread. Are these shinies? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Who's a pretty crow? Are you disposing of the responsibility? Yes. And with that, we'll have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals. Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh yeah. Oh yes, your reward. Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, Crow? Was this a scam? Where did he go? Here. Whoa, a fish. This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. Where should I start climbing? There. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them. Thank you. No worries, enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find there. I've just had an idea. Nom 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 nom. This delicious fish is giving you the energy to climb. Give it a try. I feel so much better. Let's climb some ivy. Alright, so now I can climb ivy. Ah, hello there. I wonder if you could provide some urgent assistance? I think it depends on the problem. Oh, I see. Quite right, quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone. Yes, it's rather a pressing concern. But perhaps I'm just panicking. But there's no two ways about it. About what? Oh, didn't I say? I seem to have mislaid my ducklings. Mislaid? Is that a bird joke? I don't follow. Never mind, missing ducklings found sounds pretty serious. It does, doesn't it? What happened? Well, we were all enjoying our educational tour of the neighborhood, me teaching the youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know that robot statue in the park behind us? Oh dear me, no. No, that would have been rather out of character. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots, delightful. Back then, and this was as a lake, hulking great wet thing, and where a pair would swim, splashing and frolicking. You know, the sort of thing. But the robot that's in the water, eh? Eh? All that fizzing and sputtering, not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet red circuitry, exploding knees. The robot, not the duck, I mean. The robot's swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So we asked the duck to change his programming. Quite the feat, if you ask me. Could never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Great idea, that, and it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the ducks were attacked by a radioactive monster. What? Wait, a monster? Gecko. Usually geckos are protector. You know, breathing fire, saving orphans, charity galas, lovely chap, apart from the rampages, really. Rampages? Oh yes, humans write up those little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper documentary? Do you mean comics? So Gecko kidnaps the duck and whoopsie-daisy throws him through the star portal. Whoosh, quack, never to be seen again. And the thing we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually a loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Are you saying Gecko kidnapped your children? Oh no, it's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find the neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session. Show and tell, that sounds fun. Eh? Oh yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered all in different directions, all very excited in the moment. But and I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really. I didn't set a time and place for us to reconvene. Aha. Wasn't sure what to do for the best. Not really practical. Not really a practical duck, you see. But didn't want us to be rushing around, missing one another. Dreadful when that happened. So I retracted my steps back here and waited. No luck? Alas, no. But you seem like a practical sort of cat, very resourceful. How could we team up? I'll keep watch here, being kind of enjoying it, really. And you scout at the city? The whole city? It seems pretty big. You're right. There must be a way for us to narrow down our search. Eureka! We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalog all different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings marked each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps, and I bet that's where they have gone. Here, take it. My orienteering skills are dreadful, but you'll be able to track them down in no time. Up to the view of the map. Just ignore the fish markers. Can't see what interest they would have to a kitty, unless you're a budding ichthyologist. Looks like I still can't pounce very far. That dog is so mean. Darn it. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. Can I get behind you? Yeah, I can. That bird's way too close to the dog. Oh my god. Gotcha! Neatly got it. Just a little more. Aha, yes. Now to get out of here. Uh-oh. Everything okay in there? Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Would you like some help? Let me try one more thing. Nope. I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from here, can you pull me? You are huge. Thank you. You're welcome. What were you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it would be a famous inverted collector's edition gecko commemorative medallion, and well, and it went. Why would you assume that? I was manifesting success with my thoughts. Did it work? Well, no. But imagine if it had. Why did you want the imported collecting gecko thingy? Those medallions are the one and with the weird error that makes gecko look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They're worth a fortune. But it turned out to be a normal shiny, and then I got stuck. You want it? Please. Here. Thank you. Did you say you were an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say, hey, I make new problems just so I can solve them. How rude. Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this will take some getting used to, or Tanuki, you really shouldn't have, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm very clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon. What's a raccoon? It's like a little bear fox with a stripy tail. Apparently, some people think they look like Tanuki, but I can see it myself. What are you working on now? It's all really exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait, do you smell feathers? What do feathers even smell like? You have some somewhere about your person, I know it. All goodness knows where you're keeping them. These? I knew it. How exciting. Gimme. Whoops, I forgot my ant manners. Please gimme? Sure. Oh, I had just the amount of feathers I needed. Thank you. Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Behold the magic of engineering. What the fuck? New portal, huh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy swirling glow isn't just sewer vapors, it's magic. And that means it's now part of the petwork, TM. Do you mean network? I do not. It is a network, but it's for you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is a proof of concept. It actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back on your admiration. Hop in. Let me know if it works. Wait, what? Ta-da! I said ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark. Uh-oh, let me consult feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Is the test subject in possession of own eyeballs? Why would I not have my own eyeballs? I'll take that as a yes. Question 2. Is the test subject in possession of all necessary limbs? There are unnecessary limbs? It seems like the test subject is being uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around and see if that answers the limb question? Where am I? Oh, you landed in the trash. Why didn't you say so earlier? The trash? That's why the smell was familiar. This is very exciting. It means the pet work works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little. Let me know when you've done that, and I'll hop in and come back. Come back? Come back, you know, the return journey? Return what? A bit where I come back to the first portal, Tanuki. Fascinating. Yes, I can see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think it will take? I find that fewer recriminations when I do not... I find there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for a test subject or lab assistant. Bye! At least I got another shiny. I'm on the other side. No! There's a bottle of Tings! And stay out. Another dog. Oh, if I get the bones and put in the bowls, will that get rid of the dog? Yeah. I come in peace. Corn hood. Corn dogs are over. This is the era of corn cats. Corn on the cat. Shake, shake, shake. hard hat. Hello, it's the small furry safety officer here. Can I inspect your snacks? Okay, apparently that guy didn't care. It's weird. Sometimes I pounce and sometimes I don't. You found me again? But how? The clue helped out. It seems that my search for perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I wait you in a new location. They say third time's a charm after all. Here's a clue for when you're ready to try and track me down. A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a safe place to climb and slide, but you won't know I'm there at all because I'll be invisible. Are you sure invisible rhymes with at all? Honestly, it's not my best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue if you'd taken longer to find me. I'm confident about my next adjustment and stuff, so further rhyme should be unnecessary. Good luck. Find chameleon again. Bap. Any luck with the return trip yet? Thank you for your contribution to science. I'll let you know when I've finished analyzing the data. Nope, he has done jack shit. That was just short. Not likely I'm going to pounce on that bird. Yeah. Oh, I can climb over here. We're not any closer to the ducks. But we're going in the right direction? Gotcha! Wait to regenerate. Hip. I just don't have enough energy. Hello, esteemed lab assistant. I managed to get the pet network portal connected up properly. That was quick. It would have been even quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though. How minor? In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future in the other universe and into the recent past of this universe. Hang on a moment, is that where all this water came from? It turns out that I've been using linear space-time when I should have been using quadratic space-time. Laughable, really. You want to try it out? It's really cool. No, I just need to test a friend. Test subject doesn't fill me with confidence. That's why I pivoted flawlessly into saying friend. It still sounds risky. But the risk is risk is just a pessimist's way of describing excitement. Anyway, if we get this working, you can use it to fast travel through the city. In that case, sign me up, I guess. Don't say no just yet. Hear me out. But I said yes. Firstly, wait, what? I said yes. For real? Call me curious. Anyway, this is so exciting. You won't regret it. Do you need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. It's going to work this time. I'm 100% sure. Give or take. Oh my god, the drug chip. Oh, it's you. You came back. I thought I'd be scared off when I jumped out the window. That was you? Goodness me. Did you give me a bit of a fright? Sorry. I just get so excited when people come visit. You're a dog, right? Only the bestest, best, goodest dog, my human says so. It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official bestest, best dog title. You may know me by my other accolades. Perhaps the squishiest, smoothest potato, or the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. That last one might not be an accolade. It's all in the delivery. Hang on a minute. Did you say squish your smoothest potato? Sure did. My human calls me that too. Gosh, that award must be must have multiple animal categories then. And it's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was a lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day. Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? I lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. Look, no balls. I appreciate this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? What? Oh, those. No, those are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different. What happened to them? Well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. Let me guess. There was an incident of some sort? Not to start with, it was so cool. You could put tennis balls in it, and it would throw them for me while my owner was at work. That sounds really nice. It was perfect for a while, but it also did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere, and then it caught on fire a tiny bit. I also got I've almost got them back, but 3 of my favorites are still missing. And the machine, I buried it, but please don't tell Tanuki. She would be so very sad. Also, please, can you tell me, help me find my favorite balls? I'd be so grateful. Sure, but how will I know if they're your favorites? Don't all tennis balls look the same? Absolutely not. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell my favorites from not favorites if that's the case. Well, my favorite balls are also a bright rainbow have bright rainbow colored stripes. Now that's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them? Yes, please. Just put them in the hole in front of me, and I can guard them properly. Sure thing, Big Potato. You're the best, Little Potato. But aren't I colorblind? Nap. Oh, I'm near the start. Tap. Ah. It's still just one of the balls, though. I guess they're all just around the house. Not hidden around the city. There it is. How'd that one get under a bucket? You did it, little potato. As a reward, here is an official little potato costume. Thank you, Big Potato. An official little potato costume courtesy of my friend Big Potato. The portal on the pet work, but I need a feather to power up. Got any? I want to keep it for now. I somehow doubt these are the ducklings. Okay, so that wasn't Big Potato. I don't know what possible use the shinies can have here. If I can get them on the other side of that dog, I can get them to stop bothering me. Hmm. I see you. Hello. Eep. Oh, it's just you. Wait, that's worse. It means you found me again. I can't work out if you're being serious or not. I assure you, this is the most serious I've ever taken anything. Oh. It's just that, I mean, yes. Well, you're right there. There's no way to say that I can see you. This is absolutely baffling, but there must be a solution. Perhaps I'll figure it out on the way to the next location. Speaking of which, the sealed glass case containing snacks can stop a human in their tracks. What's better than just one machine? A group of sick to choose between. That one was pretty good. Thank you. I was very proud of myself. But that's enough chit-chat. Good luck finding me. Part 3. Right, let's think about this logically. You can't be using infrared goggles to find me because I'm cold-blooded. Also, you're not wearing goggles. And you don't seem like the type to use as a tracking device. There's a tracking device type? Well, it's less of a type and more of a particular creature. You mean a particular species. I mean Tanuki. She's got a hold of one year ago and started fastening it to anything that moved. Ah. I don't think she was even recording the data. She just liked watching the dot move about on the scanner thingy. What happened to it? Crow started at a data protection service. A what? It was just him looking over Tanuki's shoulder at the scanner, then offering to tell it so the track was stuck as an exchange for a bottle of Caps. Anyway, Tanuki apologized for and carried it away, and I think she repurposed the tracker for some kind of teleport project. And it's up and running. She calls it the pet work. Oh, really? Then there have been no unforeseen consequences? Could you define consequences? No need. Your answer tells me everything I need to know. Oh, I just had a thought about this camouflage conundrum. I want to try it immediately. There's no time to waste. Here's your clue. Lizards used to rule the earth and will again, just mark my words. But until then, is World of Gecko, a store where I will eat a big stew. I do like stew. Maybe I'll treat myself to a bowl while I wait for you to admit defeat. It's no good for my clue, though. Let's go with Lizard You is to walk the earth and then a store where I will now expect you. Good luck, kitty. Episode 4. I'm actually not going to try to 100% this game. Did I just screw up with this? I'm not going to try to 100% this game, but I do want to do as much as possible. What the heck? Your human seems to be broken. Is everything okay? Not really. You see, my sister Ramune has flown by. That sounds serious. Actually, that part is pretty normal. She loves to fly outside, and she always comes back with lots of stories about the neighborhood. Today seemed extra safe. There are no cars on the street because the humans need to fix the leaky pipes. That explains why the roads are so clear and so wet. Yuck. But the yuck is not the problem. Ramune announcing she was off to battle a cat, that is the problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. And she watched that Gecko versus Boss Cat movie marathon last week and has been talking about battling a cat ever since. I thought she wanted to play fight, so I said I'd be Boss Cat if she wanted to be Gecko, but apparently she wants to fight a real cat. Wait, you're not a real cat? Not to her. I'm just a big brother who lets her win when she wants to play Geku. She said she wanted a real challenge with a real cat. I was about to go look for her, but our human noticed the empty birdcage, and well, my sister and my human both need me. How do I choose? You don't need to. I'm exploring in the area anyway, so I can keep an eye out for Ramune. Really? That would be so kind of you. It's no bother. Just let me... just tell me what she looks like. You know those bluebirds you see on the street? She's like that, but bright yellow, really fast and very feisty. What do I do when I find her? Good question. Let me think. Wait, that's it. The perfect plan. Ramune doesn't know you, so she will think you're a real cat. I am a real cat. And if you catch her and let her get away, it'll be like she defeated the boss for real. She'll be so happy. That does sound like fun. Ramene's great at make-believe. You'll have a blast. She likes to fly along the street outside the store. Great, I'll get Ramune home no time. I mean, Gecko does not stand a chance against Boss Cat. Thank you, Boss Cat. Please tell me that you're at least finding each challenge harder. I'd say they're about the same. And you're sure you're not psychic? I don't think so. What am I thinking about right now? Hiding spots? No, I was thinking about places where I can go invisible. Either way, I shall continue to refine my methods. Behold the next clue. So far, I've been far too merciful, so let's go somewhere way more vertical. I'll be near the rooftop garden, past the water-wielding garden. Very nice, but I'm not sure that's how you pronounce warden. It is today. Good luck. 5! Nap in mouth. Nye. Fly like a butterfly, nap like a kitty. Where'd I find the dog that wanted this? Ah, the bullet's behind him. Ah, blocked off. Did I go too far? Satsuma hat. Aren't you glad to see this hat? Good lord. Look, look, look! What are you looking at? I think one of the greatest games of all time. It's Street Fighter. Eh? Are you old enough to be watching this? My dad says I have an old soul. Speaking of your dad, he asked me to come and collect you for show and tell. Sure. That was easy. There must be a catch. I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things. And there it is. When will that be? No idea. I think it's looping, and so it might never end. I see. But if the screen goes dark, do you promise you'll come back? You'll come back to your dad? Duckling's honor. Whoa, are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Definitely not. Oh, when I blink, I see purple shapes. I think some time away from the screen is a very good idea. Shall we get back to your dad? Okay, I can tell him all about the new combo as I saw him Bilson do. Let's waddle. And he's wearing a headband. Ah, what a relief. Wait, this isn't the full brood. That's the sort of thing my partner tends to notice. Should I leave him here while I carry on the search? No, I'll help. Let me help. You can stay with the kitty as long as you promise to behave nicely. I promise. A kitty being followed by a duckling reminds me of a story I heard as a youngster. Quite the epic tale. No, that was. You see, psst, kitty, let's go. Ah, there was the yellow bird. Ah. Ah, darn it. Where'd he go? Where'd she go? Oh my. Got you! Oh no, Boss Cat has mighty ghetto has been a claw prison. Is this the end for our brave hero? Not so fast, Boss Cat. I may be small, but I am mighty. Uh-oh. Gecko Pow! Gecko Kick! Gecko Slam! You lose again, Boss Cat. What a glorious victory for Gecko. Wait till my brother hears about this. Boss Cat, are you here for a rematch? Tempting, but I'm off duty right now. Oh, complete stranger who I have never met before. Are you the famous Boss Cat? Ah, yes, other complete stranger. I am Boss Cat. My sister told me about your epic battle. I am sad that I missed it. That's okay. The fewer witnesses, the better. Well, as a consolation prize, let me teach you a soothing emote. Making muffins. Gonna need whatever this is so well. And now I need to turn my attention back to my human. There's lots of snuggling left to do until I get them back on their feet. I was loving meeting you both. Good luck with the human. Bye, Boss Cat. Ah, there it is. Now that dog won't bother me anymore. We are close to a fish. Other way, apparently. Ah. Thank you for the attention, but I must climb. Maybe I gotta get this other fish first. It is up this building. Mushroom hat. Ooh, it's the perfect hat for traveling because it doesn't take up mushroom. Oh my god. Hey Robin, and Uchichi, welcome to the stream. How's your day? Ow. Do I have to trip him up? Oh my god, is this a complete RNG thing? Nom, 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 nom. I can now climb even higher. Now we can make effort. Now I can get that other fish that I'm trying to get to. You look like the kind of cat who enjoys a stylish sex for you too. Is this a trap? Definitely not. Okay. Well, if that's all, so I'll see you around. Unrelatedly, have you heard of those new and glorious business venture? Ah, it's called Shinies for Hats. You selling me hats now? Absolutely not. But it's literally called Shinies for Hats. Aha, that's the clever part. I'm not selling hats, I'm selling access to hats. See, the hats live in these little pod machines. And you, a helpless kitty, do not have the secret wisdom needed to use the machines. I guess you do, of course. Only I, Crow, can perform the ancient Crow ritual of inserting a token and turning a knob. That doesn't sound so difficult. Which brings us to business. My proposition is as follows. 5 lets you hire 1 crow, that's me, to retrieve 1 hat. So you are selling hats. No, I'm a facilitator operating within a gig economy framework with a business called Shiny for Hats. Yes, only because Shiny's for access to crows who have access to hats tested poorly with consumers. And to use this business, I pay 5 shinies and I get 1 hat. You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I am the hat gatekeeper. Look, you want a hat or not? Here you go. I love this look a whole bunch. Good lord. I am confused. Yeah, I should be able to climb that. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, come on! Oh my God. How the fuck do I get close to her? Is there? Ah, I see. Hey, thank goodness you found me. Are you alright? Of course not. Nobody should be alright up here. By a roof garden? Anything that is a bajillion miles off the ground. I think it's about less than that. And there are birds. What if they learn the art of weird eyes? I will be stolen, pecked. We must leave the place immediately, Kitty. And as with any emergency, chameleons must evacuate first. Is the hide and seek over? Oh, blast, you need the clue, don't you, fiddlesticks? You could always just tell me the place. No, let's see. The rooftop was a bad idea. An alley will bring me cheer. Just look out for the big red bullseye and something. Bye! Find him furious. Next time, you can just say, I'll be in an alley. Nom. Okay, next fish. How many fish do we need? Whee! I'm a cat! Is that just the duckling that's following me? No, there is a duckling over here somewhere. The only problem is I have no idea how much fish I need. Ah. Ah. Onigiri hat. Kawaii, it's simply irresistible. Oh my god. Well, there's another duckling. Look at me, I have a pond all to myself. Are you sure it's a pond? I'm a duck, we know about ponds. My apologies. I think it might be time to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you for show and tell. But there's still water to play in. How can you stand it? Water? It's so cold and wet, yuck. Wait, does that mean you can't collect me if I'm out, until I'm out of the water? Uh-oh. Yay! Pond time forever! I should have seen this coming. There must be a way to get the little fella out of the water without getting wet. That was such a cool solution, Kitty. Thank you. I hope you're not too disappointed on to be on dry land again. Now, I was starting to get a tiny bit tired of and a big bit hungry anyway. Oh, maybe my dad will have snacks. You can ask him at show and tell. I'd forgotten show and tell. That would be the perfect place to tell everyone about the swimming I did. Let's go, Kitty. Now I should be able to get up here with my fourth thing of climbing energy. Uh-oh. Nothing to see here. And then every water pipe in the city starts erupting, and the timeline is all out of order. So it's happening right now, but yesterday. I think I managed to stick the pipes back together, but the bubble gun won't hold forever, and the city is currently covered in water and... Hello. Oh, it's you, Kitty. I'm sorry, did I startle you? Only a little. No, I don't usually see anyone up here. It's just Gecko and me. Wow, is this the real Gecko? I don't know, not yet. That is probably the best way to say. Tanuki, am I going to regret asking you what you mean when you say not yet? It's fairly simple exercise. Every day I come here to eat my lunch and chat with Gecko. If he replies, I'll know he's real. What if he doesn't? Well, I still need somewhere to eat my lunch, and I think about things. Why not a lovely sunny ledge? That makes sense. Your ledge is a lot like my window spot. Speaking of which, yes, good luck with the climb. Thank you, and good luck with Gecko. Thanks. I'll let you know if he ever talks back. I'm assuming this is the climb because because it's obviously so far up. Just casually breaking the laws of physics, don't worry about it. Just checking something. All right, I checked. Do I actually have enough energy to make the full climb? Oh my god, this is where we started. What's your name, little kitty? Personalized collar. It says Metis. That's me. You made it. I did. And look, my human gave me a present. What does it say? It's my name. Wait, you had a name this whole time? I like it. Mine's Crowford Crowthorpe the Third. Oh, should I call you that instead of Crow? No, in fact, I insist that you don't. So, is this goodbye? What? Of course not. You can come down and visit us all whenever you like. In fact, let's go now. There's loads of left for you to do. Shinies to be found, excellent, and crow friends to give them to. In fact, I'll mark things on your map right now so you don't forget about them. I'll check them out in a moment, Crow, but first I'd like to enjoy my favorite nap spot in the whole wide city. Understood? See you soon, Crow. Definitely, and don't forget the shinies. That was a fun experience. If I can, I do want to do the extra stuff before we actually finish up. Because I'm not coming back to this game until I actively own it, you know? But it is rather neat. And I was expecting a puzzle platformer, which it was that, but I wasn't expecting an open world puzzle platformer. And I was expecting something a little more Oliver and Co-esque, if you know what I mean. Which I guess it was as a bit. But you're definitely not a kitten, and you're a full-grown cat, and you just want to get back home. Do I fall off again when these credits are done? Is that our justification? Also, why would you leave this window open for you? And if you own a cat this high up, I'm sorry, there may not be fall damage in this game, but that's a fall that'll kill a cat. It was lightning in the bottle that we survived the first time. I'm seeing the ducklings glitching because I never collected all of them. was developed utilizing the following assets and software. That's a lot of assets. Thanks for playing our game. Do I get to go back into the world and finish the stuff I didn't finish? Yeah, I do. Keep playing. Oh, God. I fell right into water. Before we do any more, I'm going. Oh, it's actually telling me where everything is now. I'm actually going to take a little bio break. Give me a sec, guys. All right, I'm back. And now let's get to the duckling quest. Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day? We actually just finished the main story of this game, so now I'm just going to wander around. Have we had sufficient pack content yet? We had a few in game. Ah, darn. Okay, so duckling. We are actually going away from a duckling. There's a riddle I learned from the Dark Tower. How's a cat like a fragmented sentence? How? I'm afraid to learn the answer. Ah, darn it. Ah! Human! A cat has claws at the end of its paws, while a fragmented sentence has a pause at the end of its claws. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, so that duck, let's actually do a climb so we can have a greater review. Ah. You will not defeat me, game. I played a commie. Even though this plays nothing like Okami. What's a soccer ball doing up here? How these graphics look different from how I remember. Now we are going in the total opposite direction. Ah, we can go up here. And one of the ducklings is around here somewhere. We found almost all the nap spots. And I just saw our culprit. Hello in there. Now, your dad sent me to fetch you for show and tell. But my ride hasn't finished. I can't get out while it's still going. How long does it have left? I don't know. I fed it 400 shiny. How long does that get me? According to the sign, it's seen 60 hours. 60 hours? That's amazing. But what about your dad? You can take me back to my dad as soon as the door pops open. You promise? I promise. There must be a way to get that door open without waiting. What was that? Nothing, just talking to myself. See you after the ride. I bet you're wondering how to put that button, huh? You're at my mind. That's pretty easy. You just have to use your head. And by use your head, I mean and run head first at the button. Okay, then what? Then nothing. You just bonk the button with your head, and that's it. Won't that hurt? You're made of stronger stuff than that, kitty. A little bonk on the noggin, and one time I'm a tough cat like you. Are you sure? Certain. And just run and head first towards the button. It won't press itself after all. Did you see me in there? I was tumbling everywhere. I did. Aren't you a bit dizzy now? Nope, but I'm very warm and fuzzy. This must be what it's like to be a towel. Anyway, I can't wait to tell Dad all about the death-defying dryer machine. Shall we go find him then? Yep, let's go! How is that duckling still alive? All right. The other duckling is just next door. Oh yeah, and we collect shinies for crows. Clearly a Demon Souls reference. Darn it. Maybe around? Ah, you know what? We probably have enough energy to climb up here now. We are nowhere near where that duckling is. Oh! Little devil hat. This is my mischief hat. Tee. Oh, and there's the collar. It counts as a wearable. Should be werewolves and was wolf. You, bread? I must be doing something wrong there. He flew off just as I started doing my stuff. Just too short. What did I do? Darn it. What the hell? Oh, I gotta show you this. This is funny. Yeah, really. What the hell? Banana hat. When I feel like for when I need to make like a banana and split. Oh my god, the puns. Make it like a banana and depart. I'm assuming this is taking us to our final duckling friend. There it is. Hello up there. Hi, are you here to see me fly? I'm super great at it. You are, but that isn't why I'm here. Your dad asked me to find you and bring you back to the pond. Is it time for show and tell already? It is. Okay, but is there a problem? No problem exactly. It's just that I don't know how I started flying, so I also don't quite know how to stop flying. I see. So unfortunately, I'll have to stay up here. Whee! Leave it to me. I'll have you down shortly. Okay, but not too shortly, if you don't mind. I can't push, only pull. Quack troops. Oh, no, it's so weird being on solid ground again. Weren't you scared being stuck up there like that? Birds aren't really scared of stuff like that. My dad said that flying is in our feathers. Speaking of your dad, we should get back to him for show and tell. I can tell him all about flying. Do you think he saw me in the air? I went so high up that he must have. Let's go and then you can ask him. Okay. Arg. Okay, God damn, those are hard to jump. I think it's not going to be just any human. It has to be someone holding food. And I completely forgot how to get that bread. Okay, from here I can figure out where to go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's all of them. What a relief. If I was starting to get a bit panicky. We were fine, Dad. I was the most fine. You were not. Was too. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Children, please. You were all exactly the same amount of fine. It was nice to meet you all. Children, have you thanked the kind kitty for all their help? Thank you. You're welcome. Not you. We're talking to the kitty. Thank you, kitty. We love you, kitty. Dad, you have to say it too. Ah, quite right. Thank you, kitty. Please take this as a reward for everything you've done. Duck Cat. My honorary duck cat. It makes me feel like part of the family. It reminds you that you're always part of the duck family. Dad, is it time for show and tell? Absolutely. Let's do it over in the pond. Rad. Bye-bye, kitty. Toodaloo. Enjoy your hat. My show and tell is going to be the best. We're saying goodbye to the kitty. It's useful information. Stay safe, ducklings. Have a good show and tell. And now to find the the chameleon. And Allie will bring me chair. Just look out for a big red bullseye. Something, and goodbye. So an alley with a bullseye in it. I'm totally picking up, guys. Don't worry about it. Cactus hat. The ideal hat for when you need some personal space. Okay, we need to find an alley, one with a bullseye. One with a big red spot. Unfortunately, I do not remember if I ever encountered something like that. That's where we met Tanuki. Yeah. Yeah. And if this game came out in the 90s, they would totally try to convince us this is America. Where would be a red alley? Because once I decide I'm done, I'm done. I'm not coming back to this game. As much as I've enjoyed the experience. The alley will bring me cheer. Just look for a big red bullseye and something. A big red bullseye. Wasn't close enough. An alley with a big red bullseye. I doubt he means those mirrors. Turtle hat. Now, why don't I suddenly have want to race go-kart with a plumber in red overalls? Nintendo, kitty for Mario Kart. Do it, you cowards. I can't go any further. Oh no, I think this is just the building home. That's the arcade where we committed the grievous sin of destroying Street Fighter 2. But honestly, look at this arcade. Look at this arcade. This was a fucking fire hazard. We did this place a favor. Ah. That's the cat where we learned the lick from. Ow. I still don't know how I managed to get in here. That's the modern art we made, quote unquote. So let's face it, modern art is more art than fucking AI. There's our friend Big Potato. This is back where we started the game, and he doesn't appear to be here. Those birds are so hard to catch. So where would the alleyway this comedian is hidden be? Well, we'll be able to go around here. All right, I think. Bear hat. I love everything about it. Oh my god. I guess there's another way to get there. I just haven't seen any alleyway that fits the description. And that's all that nets us. Okay, I'm going to take a food break. We'll continue for a bit longer after I get back, but afterwards I'll likely end stream. See you in a bit, guys. All right. Let's see if we can find this frickin' chameleon. Wait, is that a hint? Oh no, that's blocked off. Now that's a trough, I believe it's called. Well, that failed miserably. An alley with a red bullseye, sort of thing. Where do I find that? If it fits, I sit. It's showing what looks like the chameleon around this area. So I'm assuming he's around here somewhere. Or is that just the mark for the gecko shop? It may have just been the mark for the gecko shop. I know I'm just supposed to, like, search my memory for the thing he describes, but the problem is my memory sucks. So if I came across an alley as he describes, I have no idea where it is. And I'm pretty sure I have the whole map opened up now. An alleyway will bring me cheer. Just look out for a big red bullseye. A big red bullseye. An alleyway with a big red bullseye. Where would I find that? Ah, go away. I've already climbed up all this way, haven't I? An alleyway with a big red bullseye. like there probably aren't too darn it. There probably aren't too many alleyways in this game. But it's likely there are alleyways I haven't found yet. It seems I'm late, a fellow Nora Spicy comrade. Hey Kirby, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that alleyway? Maybe I do need to go up here. Or was this where the woman with the fish was? Ah. the hell? I'm just trying to see if this will possibly lead to the alleyway. Yeah, I think this is... no, it isn't. Oh wow, what a glorious nap spot. I wonder if it will be free soon. Excuse me. Just 5 more minutes. 5 minutes? That's too long to wait. I'll let you... finish getting up. I'm already getting up, Mom. Stop asking. Mom? Huh? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were awake. I just wanted to ask when the nap spot will be free. Is it time for dinner? I'm not sure. I've had a lot of fish today, so my yummy clock isn't accurate. You have a tummy clock? Yep, my tummy feels empty at exactly dinner time, and that's how I know to go and meow at my human. Ha! I just wait for that bell thing, to ring. It means that the human has to put food on my plate. Will that be soon? Do you think? Who knows? I do not operate the bell because I do not operate the can opener. You really only move from your nap spot when you hear this bell? Hear the bell and see food on the plate. And I was tricked by a bird who pecked the bell once. 10 extra paces I walked that day, and it was outraged. I'll never get that nap time back. But hypothetically, if there's food on the plate and then a bell rings, you get up? Yes, both hypothetically and in practice. Good to know. And do you know any foods that don't require a can opener, hypothetically? A can opener, hypothetically? Oh, brother, he's dozed off again. I like bagels. Bagels, huh? I think the humans have those. No, Mr. Elephant, the bagels aren't ready yet. Mr. Elephant, this must be a powerful nap spot. I can't wait to try it. All this didn't lead to an alleyway. An alleyway with a red bullseye. I have no idea where that could possibly be. That's where I climbed to get back home. Hmm. I'm just trying to find the thing at at this point. I've virtually given up on the. I've virtually given up on the on Chameleon. Ah. Oh. Oh, come on. Crab hat. A hat for when I don't want to come out of my shell. Ah. So that's how I was supposed to get in there. Okay, it has to be around this area. Because I remember there was one of those places I couldn't get to. So that could be the alleyway that was mentioned. Ah. I don't understand this map. I'm terrible at reading map, guys. Ah. Oh my god. That did not give me enough time. Tiger Hat. I heard that stripes were in this season. I'm certain I gotta use that truck for something. But I've gone too far. Maybe I gotta climb that truck again? Now go the other way. Ah, I think I get it. I need to go the other way now. Are you fucking kidding me? That blew me so far. That's like, fuck you, do that all over again. I just want to find where that stupid alleyway is. I'm hoping that by going over here, I can find a way to. I'm going to find a way to drop into that alleyway. You did not just make me go, no, all the way here for fucking shinies. Ah. Wait, there's another one over there. Is that the coast? I'm just trying to follow these things to see if they somehow lead me where I want to go. Yeah, it's the coast. Yeah, there it is, with note of finding me, of letting me know how to get there. Yeah, so that's not a climbable vine. The game was screwing with me. I somehow need to get on top of that building. There don't seem to be any others. Did I get the one that I'm thinking of? Because I thought if I found that one, I would have found that I might have found that alley. I have no idea what I'm looking for. There are just so few alleyways, and I don't even know if I have found the one. This is the closest thing I found to a bullseye. But it's not a big one. I believe this is where I found him the first time. That's the sunbeam. Ah. I really don't know. I really don't. I'm just going to call it. We're just going to wait. They're just going to waste time. We're just going to waste time. My memory is not good enough for this. I need a walkthrough, and we don't have time for that. So we're going to end it in this box. I guess I will save it. Unfortunate, but I can't keep putting it off at this point. So we'll just call it there. That was Little Kitty Big City. I actually rather enjoyed that game. It was a simple story. The art was amazing. The art style was great. The controls were actually pretty solid, if a little jank here and there. And I had a lot of fun with it. Just too bad that I couldn't find Chameleon one more time. So without further ado, let us go to a raid. Let's see. I wonder. Guess he's not streaming today. Freda was supposed to make a return after a rather long break from streaming. You know what? It's been a while, so let's rate Richter Fowl, who is playing Baldur's Gate. He was playing Baldur's Gate 3. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like this stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching there, please leave a like, a follow, comment, and that helps me immensely as well. Well, And you can also check my socials down there, though I'm on Blue Sky now rather than Twitter. Yeah, tomorrow we are going to go for something a little more action-packed, with something from my childhood, and I actually highlighted it on. I actually highlighted it on my archive archive stream when I was still doing those. And I'm talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.